Just you stunning creatures. Hello, you wonderful creatures. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And if not, maybe I can sweeten it a bit today. Hello, Lant. Hello, Tolarian. Oh, I guess I was hiding today. Oha, would you really have been that good? Well, where am I? Point your finger at yours truly. So where am I? "100 points for you, that's where I am." Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, you wonderful beings. It's so good to see you. Hey, do you want me to tell you something? You're coming at just the right time today. Yesterday I did a lot in Mass Effect. We are on the verge of finding out who the Shadow Broker is. And we will kill him or her. And there is one more thing I can report. I absolutely have to upload all my videos to YouTube. You all know that I'm streaming in English at the moment, and of course I want to keep it that way. But the problem is that all the old videos are all on German. This could cause problems. That's why I'm going to upload at least one video every day. In Gothic 2 alone, I have a total of 23 videos. Can you imagine? Even if I only upload one video every day, that's 23 days. That's why I'll have to see how I'm going to handle it. Maybe I make 2 videos every day. One in the early morning, one in the evening. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. The videos are all finished. And I have to be honest, I like the Gothic 2 videos. Some of them turned out really well, really funny. I can tell you something else. Today I played Starship Troopers. Thanks therefore to Tyurru for the gift. I tested it directly today. I'm not 100% sure what to make of the game, if I'm to be honest. Could you maybe make a sound for the sound that only Windhorse says? In fact, it is possible. Would you like to have such a button? But I have almost no friends who play this game. And I don't know many people who play the game. Most of the people in my Discord have said they'll wait and play Diablo 4 first. I can't do anything with Diablo. Alright, I promise you, I'll sit down tomorrow morning and immediately let go of a wind fist noise. Just for you. And, of course, for everyone else. In any case, this should be possible somehow. I just know how to do it. With channel points or what? The channel points are all occupied. Maybe I can take away some channel score button that no one uses. I'll come up with something. Or I do it like I do with the TTS. The TTS button is only for people who have a subscription and they pay 0 bits. That would also be quite possible. Alright, you wonderful creatures, let's take a look at the game or what? As mentioned earlier, we are on the verge of a major turning point. We want to kick the Shadow Broker's ass. And yesterday I was told that I would be very surprised to see who that is. In fact, I can't even imagine who that is. Starts right away, don't worry. Of course, I also have to record the game, so there we have it. I've noticed that we've been fighting our way through for at least 2 hours.
Now you see me.
And yesterday I was just a bit tired of all the fighters.
Charging biotics.
So my dear friend, you said I would be very surprised to see who Shadowbreaker is.
Charging biotics.
I'm sure it's a little hair.
They're using combat buttons.
Something I don't expect.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Do any of you know where I stand roughly for Central in the main story? I'm still thinking pretty much at the beginning, right?
This should slow them down. Going silent. Charging biotics.
Can't do that right now.
Exactly, let the chicks fly. Maybe it should be the music.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Boom!
Did I do that? How'd you like that?
Shield your eyes.
See me? Look out! Drone!
It's getting off to a very good start. They can take me with their stun grenades.
I've downloaded
These
the ship's
things are
layout.
so
We're headed
annoying.
toward the prison block. And Farron.
Your ears and eyes flicker for a short time. It's worse than pepper spray.
I'm going. Gotcha. Enemy biotic.
And my friends don't feel anything at all. How can you be so useless? You let Kasumi die. I resent you for that, you scumbag.
Neutralize the drone.
I'm almost dead again. The guy found such a good corner for himself. I bet your boss doesn't pay you well enough. Just let him die.
Understood.
Oh really, this is actually a DLC mission. Thought this was some kind of main quest. I really don't have a good memory somehow. I have to think of so many other things, I can't remember weird symbols. I'll end up finding out that the Shadow Broker is my bakery type.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
I mean, I've killed half of his people if he doesn't know I'm coming to him. Is he really stupid?
Coming from the right. Oh, enemy bionics on the field. Enemy bionics on the field. I'll hold them.
Can't hide anywhere.
Watch the bionics.
Surviving with a magical life point, you wouldn't have thought that, would you? What you can do, I have been able to do for a long
Taking
time.
cover.
Would you finally get up, Kasumi? What do people do just to make me work? Now they are even running into the middle of the crossfire.
Get ready. Going dark.
Or maybe the Shadow Broker is my hairdresser. That would explain a lot.
This should slow them down.
He knows a lot of my secrets. Especially the very dark secrets.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even
Who
for
the
you,
fuck is
Commander.
that supposed to be?
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm obliged you brought along Ms. Godo to Sony. That great
I'm not
box
really
she's hiding is
surprised,
priceless.
honestly.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
You see, he's just a pet. Hey, my poor Kasumi.
Lost shield.
Enjoy the ride. Singularity deployed.
Is that all you can do, you suit wearer? Oh shit,
The shield's
no,
kinetically
that's not
sensitive.
all.
Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
So it's good to always get in the face.
Watch out.
Shields up.
And all of a sudden, he has full shit again.
They're under control. Singularity deployed.
Your foot peeks out, buddy.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
And again nice in the face.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
Now I'm all alone there. Great.
My shields are down.
Okay, I admit, he has a big gun.
Charging biotics. I'll send them flying. We've got him.
And a third time in the face.
Liara, now!
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure.
I'm
Can
not
you
sure
confirm
what you did you
status?
just summoned in the flash from above.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
What do you think? We kicked the guy's ass.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
Hello, Goldie.
Check the power systems.
So, did you enjoy and finish Diablo 4? You've come to the right place. We've kicked the Shadow Broker's ass.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
I'm not going to hug
You've been
you.
running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never
You still enjoy it
anticipated anyone
close.
but himself
Then there are
being
certainly
here,
still
and
endless
it's
worlds
all
and
ours.
waves.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants
This means that he has access to all
With the Shadow
cameras,
Broker's
including
network,
those in the
I can
shower.
help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Do you know what that means? We could open an alien OnlyFans and get rich. Oh yes, that's exactly what we do.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
So what aliens do you want to see? We have the freedom to choose. We have access to all cameras. For all the crazy fetishes.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you.
But honestly, this was a long and a bit annoying fight. The Invisible Man, well, where is he?
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
And what does he want? that incredibly healthy eye color.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there,
Clearly
why aren't the
sounds like a
Turians
damn
sending
trap.
a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
But we have many other missions to complete. We still have to do all the side missions.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
For me, this is not a
Radar
spaceship.
scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us.
To me,
I detect
it's just a
no Mass
huge
Effect field
asteroid,
distortions. It
where
appears the
garbage
drive
was
core is
glued on.
offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. I have to fly there, as you can see. I would love to do side missions first. But apparently I'm not allowed to. Now we come from one large spaceship to the second. And they didn't notice us.
I've never seen
Very
a ship like this
suspicious,
before.
the whole thing.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Yes, that's exactly the same thing the orcs would do. Then Warhammer 40k just glue together some garbage and call the spaceship.
Known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the
But
defense
apparently
tower's
there is at
softened it for
least
the
honey
Turians.
here.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
These look just like the containers on Horizon.
Don't be in such a negative
there's
mood.
nobody inside
I'm sure
these.
they're all alive.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
I found corpses. And no less
Why
of
would
it.
the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
By the way, why do I get apostasy for something like this? What exactly should I do? Should I fish out all the pieces and glue them together like a puzzle? Each of you has a corpse in the basement. You too. Especially you.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one
Oh
of their
yes, empathy as if that would do
I'm uploading the
anything.
data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So these weird insect creatures are somehow similar or related to the very first species in space. Can I choose a better weapon now? I'm leaning between shotgun and assault rifle. Why the assault rifle? Don't I need something for hand-to-hand combat? Although I don't even have anything good for ranged combat. Let's see if this thing is any good. I even have more than one gun. I think assault rifle was a very good idea. All assault rifles are apparently good against shields and biotic barriers. That's awesome.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pots.
There must be hundreds. I wonder how many are full.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable
I'm
the
testing this
victims
weapon
inside died
first.
when the ship lost primary power.
And then I do the other one. But the weapon here just looks good.
Oh, what's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Did you hear that? This ship is responsible for the fact that I had a vacation for 2 years. I also think the weapon looks very good in any case. We'll see how effective it is. Three to 5 dark matter bombs and a cocktail.
Keela.
They could take every human in the Terminus system.
It seems to me that you love it very luxurious and extraordinary.
Not if we stop them.
Could it be that this ship is the only ship these guys have? Some kind of giant flagship or something.
There, on the
Or a
platform.
mothership.
Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where's the dead collector crew? I don't know, Shep. Something feels off here.
And why is there no one here far and wide? I also think something is very strange. I'm sure they want me to come here because they want my DNA.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
The Star Wars cannons are like something out of World War II.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction.
So I'll argue that the only ship they have is so big. And, of course, this was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else.
It was clear from the beginning that this was a ship trap. What a huge surprise.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Established. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles.
I don't think the collectors even have a sign.
Hostile spotted.
Smoking!
Oh yes, they have a barrier.
I will direct this personally. You cannot resist. There is no pain. There is no fear. I know you feel this.
Oh no, he's talking to me again.
This is what you face. Pain is an illusion. This hurts you.
Going silent.
We are your genetic destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
100% complete.
Come on, EDI. Get up.
Damn it! Another one coming in! Lights out! Coming from the right.
A soul control of this form. Direct intervention is necessary. Pain is an illusion. We are your genetic destiny. There is no pain. There is no fear. You will know pain, Shepard.
Maybe I can also go exploring.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
We've got company. Going silent.
Assuming control. Pain is an illusion.
Watch where you're shooting.
We are Harbinger. The dead
How'd you
are
like that?
useless.
41% complete.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Don't bring it over. Why does she jump over it?
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
I fight much more with the controls than with any
Ahead of us.
opponents. Who came up with this shit?
I will direct this personally.
Down you go.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another one coming in.
Our power is unmatched.
Taking fire.
Now you see me.
You cannot.
It's going to be a very long evening, my dear friends. The problem is actually that I finished my last chocolate today.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override
That means
any
today
systems.
I'm going to be in a very
Better
bad
get it done
mood.
fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Sure thing.
On it.
Why don't you make a discovery?
Heavy weapons, get down.
Why do they just stand around and don't take cover?
No shields.
We are assuming control. Neutralize Commander Shepard. We are Harbinger. The forces of the universe bend.
No one has to suffer as much as I do. Of course, I don't have any other chocolate.
Going silent.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
All dead.
Power is unmatched. Your attack is an insult. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. This hurts you. This is true power. Your form is fragile. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart,
Don't know what's
Shepard,
worse,
I
the
will.
fight or its saints.
Going dark.
My shield doesn't really charge anymore.
You will not stop me. You will know pain, Shepard. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
For you.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
What the hell am I
will.
supposed to do?
Sentient beings need never fear pain. This is what you face. You will know pain, Shepard.
Exactly, jump again. This unbelievably crazy control, I swear to you.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
What do you mean by moving forward? I'm dead instantly.
Hostile spotted.
Shields down.
Now you see me.
Assuming direct control. Only damage the vessel. I will direct this personally. There is no pain. There is no fear.
Can't
This
get there.
hurts you.
Cloaking.
Nothing stands against us. My attacks will tear you apart.
Not again. Yes. The problem is, I have to press spacebar to immediately move back behind cover. But she automatically makes this leap.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better
You
get
can
it done
really
fast,
go
Edie.
crazy.
We've got incoming hostiles.
On our right. Showing silence. Down you go.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me.
Now you
My
see me.
attacks will tear you apart.
And they have so many attacks to stun me.
You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I do that?
41% complete. Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in. Going dark. Now you see me.
We are Harbinger. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Cloaking.
This changes
through my
nothing,
shield.
Shepard.
I think that's how it's done. Just 100% on this big boss.
get this personally. I know you feel this. Be what you can, Shepard. Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Nothing.
Why? What killed me now?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
We've got company.
Unfortunately, there is no other way to hide anywhere.
Assuming control. We are assuming control.
Going silent.
Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
But the problem is probably that I can't really switch platforms. Because the other weird platform back there is moving. And there's a guy sitting on it with a big cannon.
Before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
I don't think the platform should change.
Moving to cover.
Moving to cover. Eyes up front.
Going dark.
We are assuming control. Assuming control of this hall. This ship is here.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Get up. My shields are down.
I think I'm safest in the middle.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Go for the optics.
If only because the funny leader is very aggressive and always runs to you.
We are Arbiter. This body's pain is irrelevant. This is true power.
Great, my friends are dead.
The flesh is a machine. Your form is fragile. Our power is unmatched. Your form is fragile.
Now you see me.
We are your genetic destiny.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you
It's
better
worse
get it
than
done
Elden
fast,
Ring.
Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Gotcha.
Watch for heavy fire.
Assuming control. You will not stop me.
First of all, how quickly my friends die, you the time.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
They're all dead again.
The flesh is a machine. Take what is useful, destroy the rest. You will feel pain, Shepard.
Shields down.
I am unstoppable. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh no, don't come with the giant tortoise. he was fucked up. The guy was just permanently dead. And you also jokingly said, well, he's pretty big, he has to take it all. I don't think this guy is any good at all. Unfortunately, Tali isn't good right now either. Kasumi is not bad.
Right. Watch for heavy fire. Lights out.
I will direct this.
Tali is dead again. And also Kasumi.
Assuming control.
Damn it. Lost.
This is true.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy fire.
For the first time, it worked so well. I don't even know why all of a sudden everyone is dying all the time.
You will not stop me. This body's pain is irrelevant. Will no pain, Shepard. You cannot resist. They will be as we are. We are your genetic destiny. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another one coming in.
Assuming control.
Go get them, Tuchanka. Good girl.
This hurts you. Your attack is an insult. The forces of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands
He's
against
killed
us.
both of them again.
Pain is an illusion. I know you feel this.
And again at death.
We are your genetic destiny.
Taking heavy fire!
There is no pain. There is no fear. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Of course I feel that.
Face your annihilation. Your form is fragile.
Your big butt is fragile. Art Goods, the guy me off.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download.
The guy
before I
is
can
really
override any
annoying.
systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Both physically and mentally.
On it. Eyes up front.
Smoking!
I will direct this personally. Sentient beings need never fear pain. forces of the universe bend to me. Irrelevant.
Combat throws away. Going silent.
You will know pain, Shepard. Nothing stands against us. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
1%. Come on, Edie, speed it up. Damn it! Another one coming in!
Lights out. Combat drone ready. Going dark.
We are assuming control. Sentient beings need never fear pain. You will not stop me. This body does not matter. Our power is unmatched.
Shield. Now you see me.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. This is what you face. I know you feel this.
Okay, just dead.
Can't do that right now.
Assuming control of this form.
Smoking.
You only damage the
Oh,
vessel.
come on. Stop it.
Will know pain, Shepard. This is true power.
Going silent.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Taking fire.
I can't believe it. He had been dead. And, of course, he had to show up again.
Override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Can this guy be caught?
Combat drone ready.
I will direct this personally. You only damage the vessel. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this. Pain is an illusion. This is what you face. You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your genetic destiny.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
No one has to suffer as much as I do.
We've got incoming hostiles. Trouble to the right. Now you see me.
Assuming direct control.
Take heavy fire.
Dogs need never fear pain. You cannot resist.
This should soften them up.
The forces of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart.
1 point of life. No way of life.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
On our
Who
right.
would have thought that I would play with some insects all evening?
Combat drone ready.
Assuming direct control. My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you. We are the beginning, you are the end. I know you feel this. Nothing stands against.
No, you can't withdraw. We are on a huge platform.
To finish the download before I can override any systems.
But no, it's not huge at all.
We've got incoming hostiles.
That's the only protection I have.
Coming from the right. Now you see me.
Go for the optics.
We are assuming control. You only damage the vessel.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in.
They're through my shield.
First of all, don't understand why my girlfriend just die instantly every time.
This hurts you. They are bacteria. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me.
And strangely enough, he can also shoot through the boxes.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy.
How'd you like that?
Intervention is necessary.
Combat drone ready.
My attacks will tear you apart. Pain is an illusion. You will know pain, Shepard.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in. Going silent.
Assuming direct control.
Got no shield.
Unstoppable. Assuming direct control. You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Smoking.
You only damage the vessel. My attacks will tear you apart. This changes nothing, Shepard.
This should solve it.
Well, I've never gotten that far. Now don't tell me, I have to kill the big ones too.
Lights out.
They can withstand far too much.
Combat drone ready.
It's always very situational, I have to be honest. Sometimes the enemy drones are so far back, I can't even get to them. The weird leader will automatically run forward in your direction.
This should soften them up.
And the others always stay behind.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here!
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Oh no.
Ah!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Going dark.
We fight as one.
Shields have failed.
I know.
Why can the guy shoot through the boxes? I don't understand.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Up ahead.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you. This is true power. The dead are useless.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Pick it up.
Damn it! Another one coming.
Sometimes he just shoots through the boxes and sometimes the shots get stuck.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Get ready. Going dark.
My shields are down.
We are harbinger. This body does not matter. We are superior. This hurts you. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
You cannot resist. This is true.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
We've got trouble. Down you go.
I will direct this personally. Pain is an illusion. annihilation.
me.
This hurts you.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in.
Hostile spotted.
Assuming control of this fall.
Now you see me.
Assuming direct control. We are the beginning. You are the end. This is true power. This body's pain is irrelevant.
My pain is not incredibly irrelevant.
My attacks will tear you apart. Our power is unmatched. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. This is true power.
Can you forget?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
I just don't understand why he can sometimes shoot over the
We've got
box and sometimes not.
hostiles.
They're through my shield.
This should soften them up.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Gotcha.
Assuming direct control. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. The forces of the universe bend to me. Nothing stands against us.
Now you see me.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another one coming in.
Weapons ready.
Going silent.
Assuming control.
Taking heavy fire.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
But it doesn't get any better,
get it
no
done
matter where I
fast, Edie.
go.
We've got incoming hostiles.
We've got combat.
The boxes suck, but what am I supposed to do? The middle seems to be the safest.
Direct intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart.
Going dark.
We are your genetic destiny.
So much for security.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
They're coming from the front. Nice. Yeah.
Direct intervention is necessary. You only damage the vessel. I know you feel this.
Now you see me.
This is what you face.
on, Edie. Speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in! That had to hurt.
No shield!
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally.
Look left! Lights out!
Only damage the vessel. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This body's pain is irrelevant. This is true power. You cannot resist. We are your destiny.
Gift for you!
But I can't go from platform to platform. You see these two huge critters there. They're even worse.
Combat drone ready.
And once I'm out of cover, I'm instantly dead.
I've lost shields.
I mean, I can dodge it. Or not. And that's what I mean, you can't run from platform to platform. With two shock wave types are.
Connection reestablished. I need to
That
finish the
doesn't
download
work.
before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Got it.
Watch for heavy fire. Deploying combat drone.
Lost shields.
Assuming control. You cannot hurt me. I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Going dark.
My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against us. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Damn it! Another one coming in! Try shooting the bad guys!
Assuming direct control. You will not stop me. This hurts you.
Go for the up. Go for the up.
You cannot resist.
My shields are down.
I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. They are bacteria. My attacks will tear you apart. This is what you face. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Taking cover.
Alright, we're back to where I was earlier.
They're through my shields!
This should soften them up.
Right now, only the two big ones are still alive. I think it has something to do with the percentages. Whenever two enemies die, the next platform comes. Earlier I killed the two drones first and yet the second platform came. Then I killed the leader and a drone and still the platform came.
Get us out of here.
That's why I say it's because of the percentages.
Firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Going dark.
Assume control of this form. There is no pain, there is no fear. We are your genetic destiny.
But right now, the grenade launcher has done it all.
This hurts you.
Taking fire.
Okay is dead. Only the big one, apparently. Now just don't screw up. Of course, he has life points without end. But I don't dare to go forward either. A good shockwave and I'm dead. And I can't revive a friend. That's why it wouldn't be so bad if they stayed here.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I think I did it.
I've regained
We did
control
it.
of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take
We
on every
really
damn
did it.
collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency
The grenade
channels have
launcher at the
secondary
end has it
encryption.
straightened.
It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
I mean, I never trusted these guys anyway. But why would he resurrect me to fight these critters?
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Maybe he wants his own big clone army.
Look straight ahead.
Combat drone ready.
Can't do it.
That one again.
Is fragile.
Can't get there.
Nothing stands against us. I am unstoppable. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Can't do that right now.
This is true power. You will know pain, Shepard.
Can't get there.
Combat drone away.
You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny.
Can't do it. You got it.
On the move.
I desperately need ammunition. And really very urgently.
Incoming.
Poking.
Assuming control. Assuming control of this form. This hurts you.
Combat drone ready.
Taking heavy fire. Going dark.
Well, that's not necessarily because the assault rifle doesn't have enough ammunition. That's just because I blew her like crazy.
Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. This hurts you. You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, resist. I know you feel this. This hurts you. Nothing stands against us. You will know pain, Shepard. This body's pain is irrelevant. My attacks will tear you apart.
What's worse than in World of Warcraft when some new villains keep talking to you?
Apart, Shepard, I will. Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this. Pain is an illusion. Neutralize Commander Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. You only damage the vessel.
My skills can't get through the gap. In other words, my skills are thick.
You cannot hurt me.
The fireball can fly through. The good fireball man again. You certainly didn't expect that, did you? Merry Christmas, you bum. What's that again? Monster. And they're exploding, too.
Sentient beings need never fear pain. Continue. This body's pain is irrelevant. There is no pain. There is no fear. There is no pain. There is no fear. Sentient beings need never fear pain. The dead are useless.
Fortunately, he is not intelligent. For the fact that he is supposed to be an oh-so-high species. I did it all by myself. My friends are so useless again. I mean, next time I could try to take the other two that you mentioned. But last time, the big turtle, type or lizard type or whatever died all the time. That's why Kasumi was so good. She quickly killed individual targets and was very often invisible. Could it be that I've already lost my way again? Well, I guess if you play crazy too, there is bound to be one or the other person who is better than all the others.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Not that fell again.
Lights out! Now you see me. We need to try something else. Here they come. Go for the optics to do.
Lock shields.
I see, I can't hide anywhere.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Now you see me. Combat goes away.
I also don't know how this weird works honestly. I know he's getting his shield. Pictures came from Powered, but tape he stomps.
I've locked shield.
Try again. Nothing faster than Tuchanka off pause. Beautiful.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Lights out. Go for the optics, Tuchanka. Go for
This is exactly what comes from my ego. But I don't know when or why he does that. Oh, the pounding again. Through the wall.
Opening a door on the far side of the room.
Lights out!
What? I don't know why he's doing this.
They're all yours, Tuchanka.
Maybe he does that as a percentage.
Cloaking!
It is quite possible that he will make the shield of all 25% armor.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Nothing.
So much for my theory. The good thing is, it's completely on me.
We need to try something else.
It didn't work. Combat drone ready.
Yes, he even gets his shield back all the time. Proper flying barn door.
Combat drone ready. We need to try something else.
But you see, he apparently does that exactly at 50%. It is quite possible that he really does this as a percentage.
They're all yours, Tuchanka.
So if he really does that as a percentage, then it probably doesn't matter how much damage he does. But I'm really not sure if it really does.
It didn't work.
This, for example, had not been a percentage. So there must be some other reason.
Boom!
But which one?
That's out! We can try something else. Go for the optic.
Taking fire.
You mean by chance? Also possible.
Haha! It didn't work.
Oh, come on, stop it. The magical one life point. We also play insanely. Because we're absolutely crazy. Well, it's German. But that means insane.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on
So after half an eternity, we really made it.
Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
At least we're getting near the end. Thank God.
Anything can kill you as soon as it sees you. This can be very funny, but it can also really make you despair. And this control is driving me completely insane anyway.
Go for the optics, Tuchanka. Go for the optics.
Hey, good evening, my hoof. I don't even know what it's called right now. Where can I see that?
I am unstoppable. Leave the dead where they fall.
Maybe one of the other two knows what it's called.
Shepherd, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. Pain is an illusion.
One down.
Does it have a bit of Star Wars?
This is what you face. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
No, I actually didn't know that, because I don't even know Baldur's Gate.
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must
I've only
tear
heard
you
about it
apart,
roughly.
Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard.
Ah, so you did some subliminal advertising, okay.
You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
I can't tell you how incredibly tense I am today.
This should soften them up.
I've been stuck in this weird collector spaceship for so long. Oh, by the way, we killed the Shadow Broker.
I will direct this personally.
That had also been such a barn door.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Lights out.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Go for the optics, Tuchanka. Go for the optics.
This is what you face. If I must tear you apart,
Now you see
Shepard,
me.
I will. Your form is fragile. You are short-sighted.
I hear zombies somewhere.
Combat zone ready. Going dark.
There is no pain. There is no fear. We will end you. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I've lost shields.
Assuming control of this form. Assuming control of this
Oh,
form.
come on. Stop
cannot
again.
resist. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you
Blade
apart.
combat zone.
A rather aggressive discovered dad.
Going
I
silent.
note the assault rifle is not good against armor. Then I prefer to use my fireball.
are about to come online. Might want to double
I
time
finally
it,
want to get out of this ugly honey cave.
Now you see me.
This disgusting honey cave.
They're all yours, Tuchanka. That had to hurt. Have you been... Ha! Eat it! Go for the optics, Tuchanka. Go for the optics!
I knew there were undead somewhere. Now I know again what kind of weapon it is. After all, the weapon belongs to the GTH.
Going dark. Can do. Going dark.
Can I finally go home? Please let me
We're
out.
out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
I think we really finally made it.
Strap
It
in,
was
people.
pure hell.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Now I'm definitely curious to see what this weird leader has to say.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
He knew it was a trap.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship
I
came
mean,
back
I
online.
knew it from the beginning. It's not like that, but at least he could have warned me in advance.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
What a stupid wanker.
The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
The guy
Lied
is
to
just
us,
an incredibly
used us,
big
needed
asshole.
access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
So I can't agree. The elusive man needs a stern talk with an Imperial commissar with a bolt gun to his head. Just answering one little question. Do you believe in our savior? Yes. Tell me the name of the savior then.
You try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics.
That's what I
Joker.
had planned
Looks
to
like our
do,
AI's got a
but he
bug in
just
the
sent me
software.
there.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
I actually wanted to do all the side missions
and
first.
Exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station
But
protected
all of
by
a sudden,
powerful mass
he said,
effect
hey,
fields and
you don't have a
radiation
choice.
shields.
Go there
Even
quickly.
the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Mass Effect is set just 200 years before our timeline, really.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy.
I didn't know
We've all
that.
seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
In the meantime, I have really dark circles under my eyes. That's what I always look like when I have to serve customers. After the first half hour. So let's see. In any case, we are upgrading our stuff. In the meantime, I have almost no raw materials left, unfortunately. Normally, I would have to fly around and collect stuff. But these are all really very valuable things here right now. Improved mineral scanner. What does that mean? I'd like to test that now. Are you too small?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my goodness, I forgot. I've forgotten my poor fish. They are dead. You're dead again. I'm a bad fish owner. At least my hamster is alive.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Now I'm way too sad. Who wants to talk to me? Who's that guy? And where is he? He's somewhere in the crew
women's restroom
quarters.
is on the starboard side of the ship.
But who the hell is that supposed to be?
Shepard, I
Oh,
mentioned when we
you're
met
the
on Alien
assassin.
that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Actually, I didn't forget to do something right now. Ah, I know why. An update. Who's going to come up with that? Of course, he wants an update. I didn't forget to do that, I just didn't pay attention to the fact that he wanted an update. It's not my fault. No one has to suffer as much as I do.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Yay!
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So there is a side mission for each person.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
And we have to do them all, don't we? Oh, you motherfucker, now I have to go to the next person.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Can't you tell me to go somewhere?
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll
Why
kill
does she
her.
keep talking to me when I'm upstairs?
From her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Where is
Shepard,
she?
I'm glad you
Oh,
came by.
there she
I
is.
may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate
So Tali,
your
we will
faith in me,
definitely
Shepard.
help.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
Don't worry, we'll do them all.
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges.
I really want to know
My
and find out
father
what
is
kind
an
of problems
admiral on
people
the board.
have.
He'll have to recuse himself from judgment.
The only person I
Can't
think
even
sucks
imagine
is
what he's
Jack.
thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile.
But well,
if they
let's
convict
see.
me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
No problem, we help everyone, my people, and in the meantime billions of people are dying. But it's worth it to me. Can I finally
Commander,
fly my ship
I think
now?
you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Do you know what you're a real stupid cunt?
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Alright,
Yes.
where's that guy
if I hadn't
again?
joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
You must have thought I looked terrible, but look at the poor fellow. May I finally fly the fucking ship now, please?
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
That's exactly why I didn't get a gun on the ship. Who was Samara again? Was that the spinner? The madwoman with the sea powers.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions.
Oh yes,
When the time
exactly
comes,
those.
I will do whatever is necessary.
I should go.
Commander, wait, When we met on Ilium, I told
What do you
about
want?
a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're doing exactly the same thing.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
My little sweet daughter, and she's 400 fucking years old.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter, and kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Okay, the fourth attempt. I finally want to fly my ship.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. It was about time. Now I would like to test the new scanner. What's so much better about the scanner now?
Probe launched.
So far, I don't notice any difference. So I get more raw materials. So the radius is just as big, I would say.
Probe launched.
I don't think the radius has gotten bigger, but I think you could actually get more raw materials.
Probe
Maybe
away.
at some point you can upgrade the thing.
Probe launched.
The radio is getting a little bigger.
Probe away. Probe launched.
So far, I've really explored all the stuff that could be explored.
Probe launched.
That means at some point I'll probably get even better stuff. Don't worry, my dear friends, we are equipping our ship.
Launching probe.
I love my boss.
Probe launched.
I feel like I'm even faster, or is that a figment of my imagination?
Launching probe. Probe away.
I definitely need a lot more iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe.
We bought so many things and everything cost iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
The only thing I couldn't build anything with yet was this element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Little Solstice, he made me feel cute.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I am the great sun. My little sister may be the cute little sun.
Probe away.
Hey guys, at this point I have to do some advertising for Starship's troopers. I played it for the first time today, but many thanks to Tellurian for the gift. It's not bad at all, I have to say.
Probe launched.
To be fair, it's nothing too special so far, but it's quite funny.
Launching probe.
And imagine, we might really find 16 friends. That would be absolutely amazing. I don't think we'll ever be able to do that, but it would be awesome.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I hate small planets. Somehow I can't find anything here anymore.
Launching probe.
I actually have to confess that I don't know if there was music. And I don't even know what the original music is like. You're welcome to crucify me, but I don't know anything about Starship Troopers at all. It's a good thing that the quests are displayed everywhere. So who do we help first? The blows on the honeydew melons. You get to decide who we want to help first. Why the guy of all people? Oh well. Had I been here before? 'Cause 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 'c What can the guy actually do? We can definitely get burns. And he can even be cold. You're only saying that because he's the one with the fireball. I definitely hadn't been here yet.
You're Shepard of the Normandy.
And I am warmly welcomed.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right.
Why do you like this guy so much? Because he talks a lot of confused things.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I just can't find my way around.
No. Looks like Urs finally found some.
Oh yes, that looks good. You say they have food, that sounds great.
I'll take it.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
It doesn't always get in my way.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Watch it, human.
There you have it. He feels much more comfortable
What do
on
you
our
want,
spaceship.
human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Am I allowed to drive? Please let me go. So now I'm going to test the other weapon first. And this one. The Cater. Oh yes, please let me go. I want to steer. I'm not allowed to. So are we looking for your weird son? I bet he's not even happy to see you.
Hostiles!
Okay, that's new.
Just not difficult.
Worthless.
All full of melee animals. Great.
Kill that one.
Yeah, right on.
They're frighteningly simple. I'm really appalled at how simple these opponents are here.
Killed that one. Could burn through any armor.
But really, according to the collectors, all other opponents are somehow easier. I mean, look at this. A single fireball kills them.
Deploying incineration tech.
Am I still insane? Yes, I am. Very strange.
Headed for combat.
Not difficult. Next.
Turn and die.
Well, that was awesome, wasn't it? Like a mirror image. can just walk through here as if the opponents were cotton balls.
Quick!
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
So humans are the white space mice, so to speak.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find
That's
only
why it had been
hardened,
so easy.
blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Incoming.
So much for the strong elite. Jump after all.
Enjoy.
Hold the line.
Weakling! Nothing can
Problematic. Combat. Problematic.
fire!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Probably because the leader was long dead.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Watch the world's best hacker. Oh no, I made it.
We can use this!
Oh no, didn't mess up, did you? More data.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Wait a minute,
Sterile,
there are
female,
wives of
willing
those.
to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat, instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation, not the same. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
I didn't even know until just now
It's
that
hard
there
to
were
see all
women
this
among
order.
them.
But you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
I would love to know why a woman looks. They probably look exactly like the guys. Only with less hair. Or maybe more.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible. brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
Whoops.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Real man's weapon.
So honestly, maybe it wasn't like that, but it wasn't planned.
I can charge it.
Big oops.
Enjoy. Enemy charging. Impact shot.
One down. Should burn through any armor.
Yeah, right on your ass. I am Krogan!
Good job. Who would have thought that the guy could be so useful? So I didn't expect that.
I'll put them down! Burn and die!
Keep them back.
Incoming! I can... Charging! Up front! Try a rear.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Hostile charging.
Too late! Now you're dead! Worthless!
Somehow I love to see how my own guy goes off like that.
On the ground, now!
The good thing is, they only have shotguns.
Burn and die!
And explosive stuff, apparently. Oh hey, that's the leader. That's why my friends are dead. And he can even do magic. It doesn't matter who I take with me. At the end of the day, it's always me who does everything on my own. Did I mention that no one has to suffer as much as I do?
This should come in handy.
Best hacker in the world. And here's your son.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander.
Don't worry,
Misunderstood
I'm not
mission
stopping
parameters.
you.
No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
The Krogan aren't ready for the genophage to be cured. You can't risk this data being stolen, and I know you can recreate it.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to
You're
Tuchanka.
late. I
Anywhere
destroyed
else.
it.
Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
23 points for apostasy. Hallelujah.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
So that was the first quest, and we still have one here.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Was that really his own son?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Why am I here again for the other guy? Okay, where's the leader?
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours
Probably where the alleged
You must
throne
wait
is.
till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard!
Hey, I know that
My
guy.
friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Since when has he been so kind to me?
This isn't a reunion, Rex. I got work to do here.
Indeed. History is second to important work. I said the same thing when I positioned Erdnot to unite the clans. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan
Full on the
to glory whether
face.
it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
It's not just the aliens who do this.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Tell me, why do we like them?
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
He's changed a lot, hasn't he?
Good to see you,
It used to be much more quick-tempered and
with us?
idiotic.
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
He's grown up so much. I don't recognize him at all.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
When it comes to shooting any guys, I'm definitely the best woman.
You dare. I like this human. She understands.
Hey, you were right, LONT.
Draw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Just give a head nut.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I've got it all, haven't I? Really nice headbutt.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come.
I have no idea what's going on here, honestly.
Did I do that? Cloaking!
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
The purest petting zoo. What's the nonsense?
Yeah. Taking cover.
Gotcha.
On it. Weak. Worthless. I see them. They'll all die. Worthless. Yeah! Worthless. Here they come. I'm ready.
Amazingly, everyone is alive.
Yeah, right on your ass. I am Krogan! Weak! Will know I'm worthy.
That's why I love cats so much.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Cats are not so
That's the
aggressive.
Keystone.
That's what I'm saying.
We need to trigger the Keystone to...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. To the right!
Oh my
Impact
goodness.
shot. Hold fire, Shepard.
So we're just fighting some monsters. And one of them is huge.
For you. Look left. Down you go. I've got no shield.
They're strong, but they're very slow.
Watch it. Get ready. Going down.
Impact shot.
Can't get there.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Boom!
It's nice that at least you're ready.
Someone's coming.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Hey, I know him from the first part. My friends are dead. Very beautiful. I just have to survive for 5 minutes. Oh nonsense, I'm going to kill that guy.
down.
Down you go.
We really killed him.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Well, they'll be surprised.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
You're stumbling, Uvank. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stopped ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I think the guy needs another really good headbutt.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Trouble! Fire! Pistol's not gonna cut it, Joe.
Aha!
Impact shot! My kin charging! I see them. Watch it!
Look out! It's charging!
Where did the driver go? Did I drink anything?
Look out! It's charging!
Krogan charging!
Got no shields!
On the ground, now!
Kill that Krogan!
Hey, you made me a cat.
My kin charging!
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Meow. Mees, 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 meow, meow, meow.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army.
I knew it was a
apply
good
to
idea
serve
to kill
under
this
a
giant worm.
battlemaster.
Shepard is my battlemaster. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Oh, what's this?
Mission successful. Above all, there are really good things I'm noticing right now. And we still have a level up. In fact, I have to say, this shield reinforcement is great. And a new shotgun. I guess we're done here now, aren't we? Now we have 2 more lucky people. One has become a full-fledged member, and the other has finally gotten rid of his son. Never pay child support again.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody wrong with that.
So the experience points alone were worth it. So
Commander,
I'm
you
really
received
not
a new message at your
dissatisfied,
private
but
terminal.
unfortunately my fish are still dead. What the hell? I don't even know who that is. I wanted to feed my fish, but it just didn't work because I was on a really long mission. And when I finally got home, they were all floating on the surface. It really wasn't my fault. In fact, the shotgun does more damage now. And here, too, there are more shotguns to capture. And more ammunition for heavy weapons. What's that? A nuclear bomb launcher. I don't care, I have a really big gun now. But really a formidable weapon. Oh yes, baby, I have to test them right away. So here we are actually done.
Launching probe.
Unfortunately, I still need more raw materials.
Launching probe.
At least more
Launching
iridium.
probe. Launching probe.
I don't need any other armor. I'm very happy with the way I look,
Launching
and for me
probe.
the look is more important than the efficiency.
Probe away.
You know where you are, don't you?
Launching probe.
If there were cat ears in this game that would make
Probe
even
away.
minus 100 armor, I would take them anyway.
Probe launched.
Bullseye here is their idiom.
Launching probe.
That's exactly
Probe
what I
away.
need right now.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You can't convince me, as I said, the armor has to look good. I don't care about anything else.
Probe away.
And I'm sure most other people agree with me.
Launching probe.
So you see, you know my pain. We
away.
desperately need a bigger scanner. It's terrible here.
Launching probe.
Well, definitely the first to the third
Launching
part.
probe.
We had given that to the good LONT.
Launching probe.
And when that's over and I've finished Witcher 3, I'll definitely play Dark Souls 3 first. I'm not going to play at Andromeda. Next, we go to the Citadel. Didn't you all say Andromeda was shit? Why do you want to see this all of a sudden? We are under attack. Guys, get out your folding chairs and torches. Defend your goddess. You see, he also says that Andromeda sucks. That's what a lot of people say. Probably the same phenomenon as with Gothic 4. And Gothic 4 was really the biggest shit I've ever seen. So really Gothic 4 was a pure disaster, I'll tell you.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Hello my dear Hiraku. I'm having a great night right now and I also hope you had a great stream. Welcome to our little stream, and as you can see, I'm getting lost again. Because that's definitely the best thing I can get lost. I have to go to the markets. Where are the markets? There is nothing noted anywhere here.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of...
Outlast, that was that scary game where you run away from other people, wasn't it? Oh yes, we're buying new fish. We desperately need more fish. This time I'm not going to let them die. You'll see. This time they will survive, but still I don't know where the market is.
No fish up there.
A second here is written somewhere. Unfortunately, you can't feed the fish automatically. At least I didn't see anything. Now I'm completely lost. Wait a minute. I have to go to the Zakira district. And somewhere here is a strange market. I have no idea. That's exactly why I hate the cities. Every time I get lost, no matter where I want to go. Every fucking time I have to find my way around everywhere because I have no idea where I am. And all the sectors are all called the same.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The
Hey,
battles are
of
pretty
course,
realistic,
I
but
definitely
still
wish you a
fun.
good
And
night
you
and
can
thanks for
install it on
tuning
an
in.
Omni-tool.
Have a pleasant week and see you next time. The guy must be here somewhere. Hey, your face looks good. Last time I punched you in the face. I wish I could do it again. This isn't a strip club, is it? I think they're just normal dancers. Did I mention how much I hate the city? I'm really just getting
For 10
lost.
credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
And strangely enough, I can't talk to anyone very much.
This looks interesting.
%40 extra damage for submachine guns. I desperately need more for assault rifles
Maybe
as
a
well.
fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish.
But I have to say, the submachine gun has really done it to me by now.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
No, is this the life sport? I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I'm sorry, I really don't know where to go. There is also somehow no clue at all.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Irashimasu!
You know what Quarians are like.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation.
He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah. They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Why are they all so incredibly cute?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I'll say something tells me that neither of them are lying.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should...
Look, it took me a long time
I don't
to get
even
this
know
refund.
where to start
It's a Cision
looking.
Omnigel converter.
Tupari, now available with
Meow.
dextroamino acids.
Hello, Vala.
Fade? You're not
These
quite how
fat
I
turtles,
imagined you.
which always have a green skull, are always the antisocials of Canada.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Look at them.
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns.
I love to be
Harkin
evil.
thinks
Do you
they're
know that?
protecting him.
This definitely
What do
makes a
Blue
lot of
Suns have
things
to
a
do with
lot
this?
easier.
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So,
Doesn't my team look terrible?
I can go?
Sure, but if we
I don't know
find
which of
Harkin,
us
we'll be
looks the
back
most
for you.
crappy.
Oh, good.
At least I was able to do this one mission, just now.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
I still don't really know where I have to go again. There was just something from the taxi and into the industrial area.
Turned on me and started screaming.
That certainly means we have to shoot our way through completely again.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Look out!
Let's see how strong they are.
Embrace the sea.
Nice shooting.
So far, these are real flat pliers.
This should slow him down.
Backup systems engaged.
Why does everything have to be solved by force, I wonder? I mean, don't get me wrong.
Backup systems engaged.
I love the violence. But still, why is there no diplomacy?
Enemies ahead.
Excuse me.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Excuse me. Critical system down.
What falls?
System failing.
Embrace the sea. What falls?
Impact event. Hostile forces rerouting power backup systems. Critical system damage.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
The area also looks so familiar to me. Looks like Amazon.
What falls?
Heads up!
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
An easy shot.
Camera offline.
Going to cover.
calmly keep fighting. I'm going to hedge in peace for now.
Backup systems engaged.
Time to die!
Now to the sea.
Impressive!
Does the Type 1 have sniper rifle? I didn't even notice that our assassin has a sheep rifle.
Critical allied force casualty.
I've got no shields!
I need cover! Oh. Damn it!
I don't hear every praise. What falls?
Getting close.
I can always use iridium.
Contact.
That iridium has
Firing
become
high
so
impact shot.
incredibly important for all my items somehow.
Let's go!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Grabbing cover!
Unfortunately, I can't hack you. A good idea, but what should I do?
Hostiles up ahead!
Ding just came way too close to me. And waved around with his huge pipe in front of my face.
Fire in the hole!
Perfect!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
This time you let yourself be baited. So we can make the big robot in peace. Was that all? That's all you have to offer. That's all you want to put your mighty goddess in the way.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You'll regret that.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
What's going on here today? So many stuff to hack. That's really scary.
I'll take it.
Precision rifles damage increased, and then take a look at one.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Firing a high-impact shot!
There we go. Scratch one.
Well, that's a great commander.
Excuse me.
What does this type want again? They can't tell me that they're paid so well.
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Proximity warning. Requesting assistance.
My shield.
All right, my dear people, we'll continue tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Witcher 3's turn again. And it's so incredibly late again today. So my wonderful creatures. First of all, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the tips. Thank you so much for joining us again. And thank you very much for the advice tonight. Let's see, we can attack someone, can't we? How about Zion? He's playing Elden Ring right now, that would be funny. Get out your folding chairs and torches. So have a pleasant day tomorrow. Don't be frustrated. And always remember, I love you. Until next time, bye-bye.
Und damit ist alles gesagt. Ich bin sehr